You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
Alright, there we go.
Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and
There
over.
we go. And then make sure I can see both chats at once, and we'll be ready to go. Cupid, Jasmine, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Today's going to be building. It's going to be doing some side quests, etc. Because we are at AR 30. We need to get to AR 34 in order to progress to the next level. We've got our farm set up as best as we can. I also should be entering the last few days of this. Ooh, Oberil for 400 credits. We'll go ahead and take some Oberil, thanks. All that for 25. Well, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Speaking of, what's the mail? Oh, I have one proto prism. Don't know why I have that, but here we are. Let's see. I've been enjoying it a lot, Cupid, actually. I don't know. How about you? If you've been playing as well? I think the combat's fun. I like the characters. The voice acting is incredible. Let's go ahead and unlock the depot bus. Okay. And, development plan. Mar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You recently started doing a stream playthrough and got all the characters you wanted? Congrats! Who's your favorite character so far? Mine is probably Perlica, who I've been fortunate enough to get really lucky on, and mission prosperity level. Perfect timing. Last right. Nice. I've been fortunate enough to grab, oh, the Nephroth boss is still hard and can't get past her. I haven't made it there yet. Also, why's my mouse still on screen? What? I think this usually fixes it. Yeah, we've been lucky enough to get Perlica. Haven't spent anything, but we have managed to get max out Perlica's, I'm going to say Constellation / Eidolon, even though technically that's not what this is called. Do we actually, what is this? Potential? Max potential, I guess? I've heard Last Right's really cool, though. Are you going for, are either of you going for, Leviathan? Alright, what we got going on here? We have the Leviathan story quest. We have this. Now I'm saving for whatever comes, whatever next limited comes. 5,000 currency is crazy for one temple. Yeah, I do wonder if that'll be something. You got her, now you gotta save for her weapon, won't be able to get it. I did get a character on. I've been a little unlucky with my 6-star pulls. We have gotten the same person multiple times, so we've gotten her, or him, sorry, and we've gotten 4 copies of Ardelia. Obviously one was free, but then every other time we've gotten a 6-star, it's been her. So, G, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But thankfully my favorite character was Perlica, so we're kind of just operating with whatever we can get. Yeah, I corrected myself. I was looking at, hold on.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I was looking at Li Feng, and then I goofed up. But yeah, gotten 4 copies of her, and then I've gotten him once. That's what I was trying to go for, and then I misspoke. But yeah, so as of right now, this is what we're kind of going. No problem. It's just like, huh? Okay, period. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that was my own my own mistake. But looks like we do have perfect timing on a ascension for Valley 4. Let's see what we can do for the upgrade for the camp. Let me grab these real quick. Complete outpost mission to increase prosperity. Complete the T mission defense construction. Okay. let's head over and do some defense. Thank you for the follow, Cupid. Greatly appreciated. Weish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Mar. How about you, Mar? How have you been enjoying the, you said you've got Levitain. Is that your favorite character thus far? Oh, welcome back, Mar. Okay, let's see, chat. We have... Where is the quest? It's in the Valley Pass, of course. Up here. Perfect. Using Last Right now? Gotcha. It's like everybody likes Last Right. Nothing wrong with that. I'd use her if I had her. I'm trying to build it first. Yeah. My builds are okay thus far, but they can obviously be improved. Why is everything clogged? Why is everything clogged? Oh, I guess it's not clogged. Wait, you're clogged. Oh, I see. It's because this fills up a lot quicker than this does. That makes sense. Yep, the base building, Dom. The base building. Right now we gotta go talk to Daniel. I'm gonna guess that you're playing the game as well, Dom. How are you enjoying it? Hey, Daniel, how are you doing?
Daniel, you don't look happy.
He never does.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
You're only level 19. You're lucky Gotcha's very good sub, but you want Last Right. Apparently, a lot of people want Last Right.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
Anything at all?
A few footprints, pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell, God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency!
What happened?
Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
Okay.
So soon. Quick, take the people and hide.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Let's do it. Congrats, first temple got Levitain. Nice. Well, we were worried about... This is a mob, there's 3 of them. I guess 4, technically.
You
responded like lightning. Verify and report personal status, team.
I mean, you guys have gun
Nicely
towers.
done.
Do you need heavy artillery? Is that what we're suggesting here? Is that what we need? Daniel, why did you go all the way down here? Hey! Why are we down here? Oh, you literally evacuated everyone down here.
You alright? Are you hurt?
We're alright.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
Push yourself.
It's not the
It'll be
same.
fine.
I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here.
But Frank,
Everyone
welcome to the
knows
stream.
how
How you doing
important
today?
you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time?
Evelyn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
He needs to change with the situation.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol. If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area.
should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack, and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey!
Carlos, welcome to the stream. How you doing
This
today?
approach sounds pretty promising.
Let's get things rolling.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
No kidding. I didn't need an early warning system to tell me that. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents. Help them neutralize the threat. Okay. The function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Risk level 1. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders would likely try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. Recommended combat facilities. Intel about the invaders. Okay. This shows details on the invaders. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so reviewing such details before battle is a must. Close the intel screen. Place defenses. I would think we'd want to hold them here. And so, facility list. Where's my combat skills? Get you down here, and let's set up a couple beam towers. Just why not? They have to come through this direction, so but I still only have 3 slots to place weaponry. So that doesn't really help me, does it? What is your recommendation here? Guess that doesn't help. Lily, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the Twitch. Our goal, operator intervention. Alright.
This area is
So are you saying we need to get rid of the gun towers? In favor of something a little more heavy duty? Right. I can work with that. And a beam tower in the back line. Might be placed too close to another building or facility of some type. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Doing well. I've been streaming for about a year. For now, we've just started streaming today. So. Alright, here they come. You guys coming? Now, I guess technically I can involve. Go ahead, Lilialist. Yeah, this looks like a foregone conclusion here, chat. I don't technically think this solves any of our problems. Because if the whole thing was that they could come from other angles, and this only protects the one choke point. But here we are. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facility's placement limit of this outpost. This will greatly benefit future defense battles. Alright. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. In that case, let us put down another combat material. Facility list. Just one of the basic gunners, I think. It's a good place to put it. Hey there, Daniel. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right place. Oh. So what should we do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Be rest assured. Once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent-sized things. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local threat level. An actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let us begin. Alright. The auto-defense. Playing the operator intervention battle grants a temporary partially secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially successful safe time, the outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. Check here for details on the partially secure bonus duration. Once the partially secure countdown ends, so 24 hours, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion level once more, and stock bill earning efficiency will drop to pre-secured levels. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto-defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. Auto-defense only allows the use of combat facilities, and no Enfield operators may intervene. Complete an incursion in auto-defense mode to completely neutralize the threat for the outpost of that risk level. Completing auto-defense turns the temporary stock bonus earning into a permanent bonus.
Defense preparation phase indicated.
Operators cannot intervene in this defense battle, but more combat facilities can be placed in the outpost. Complete this battle with combat facilities. Sure thing. Do I actually get more, or is this... So can I put down another gun tower? Yeah, I can only put down 4. That being said... that should power up the gun. Why are you not having power? Okay, do I need this instead? Powered up? There we go. Auto defense battle commencing. How's it going, Angelon? How you doing today? Stream's going well, thanks. Oh no, I've been turned blue, chat. You did try to get through. I'll give you that. How that had greatly increased defense? Go for it. How do you make the gun things? If you go to... I can't show you right now because I'm in this, cat. 1 second while I finish these last... Well, ow. This is automated. I can't get out of it. You learn it from the... It's in the top right corner. One moment and I will be able to tell you a little bit more. I do apologize. I apologize, but we will be ready in just a moment. Alright, last guy. There we go. Yay! Confirmed.
The system is running smoothly.
You get it from here. It should be... There's a combat section, so combat... basic gun towers you learn from the very first term here, and then you can increase that with grenade towers, heavy guns, omnidirectional sonic towers, any kind of guns you're wanting. You get these by having research cost basic AIC indexes. You get those from the things that look like the wavy things you see in front of car dealerships. They fill up with air and just kind of blow around. If you see any of those, you interact with those. That'll give you AIC indexes that you can use to purchase those. Hi, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How do you increase your power? To increase your power, you need thermal banks. I think I have some in the back here. Yes. A thermal bank will increase your power by 50. You can use various things in order to power it. If you use these, you get 50 power. If you use batteries, you can get anywhere from 220, 420, 11,000 or 1,100. So, how are you enjoying the game thus far, Kat? And hopefully that's helpful to you as well, Andre. But yes. For those who have questions as well and are fairly new to the game, feel free to drop a follow. I'm live every single day. I've been doing Arknights for the past 4 or 5 days, so I'm fairly knowledgeable in the space. So I will be able to answer some questions y'all may have as things keep coming up. Press Y or hold Alt in here to open the regional development screen. Outpost management. Special shows on the outpost stock bill earning bonus. Yay. Some outposts will have an early warning terminal. When the outpost levels up, the early warning terminal will detect and indicate new threats and incursions. When there is a threat of incursion, completing an operator intervention battle will make the outpost partially secure and give the residents a temporary bonus to stock bill earnings. It's not exactly what you were expecting. You were expecting like Wuthering Waves, but it's new. Thank you for the follow, Andre. Really appreciate it. So you're willing to learn? I mean, I can see that. It very much has the same aesthetic vibe as Wuthering Waves, but the factory part is very much new and unique, which I think has its own charm. Alright, so stock bills, complete outpost missions to raise. I think let's go and grab this while we're here. Cool. Alright. Hey there, Daniel. If there's any other questions you have, Kat, should be able to help you. The early warning terminals seem to be working well. By Talos, we can definitely use this tech in a lot of places. Unfortunately, many of the technologies in this system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But since we have the sub-PAC, we can at least deploy them to support our defenses at several locations. Well, this camp is safe for now. Yeah, but this places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. You're already doing a pretty good job. Ackley, or Ashley, could be wrong. Apologies if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Words of true wisdom. You're right. Vibi Chul, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Before peace returns, we'll let you handle the local threats and hazards. Alright. Syllogies, welcome to the stream. 300 experience and 75 Oberil. Lovely. And that also means, I believe, we've unlocked... Raise any outpost prosperity to level 3. Did I not do that? Hold on. Are you not level 3 after that? Ah. Alright. Talk to Soth to get a sit rep. Oh no, we've got this bug again. One moment. There we go. There we go. Where are you? There you are.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster Boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels.
Not the Woosters.
Trust me, I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
Have a problem, Dewey? What's going on, Soph?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
Work is tough. The situation here is rather complicated.
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course.
Seems like a good idea.
Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Alright, what are we doing?
This might take a while.
Yep.
Enman, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
Sure. Oh. Not now. Where is he? Are you in here? Alright. What are you doing, Dewey? Preparing to head out. You can't do that. Camp really needs the resources, and so said. Wait, did you say you're heading out? Yeah, I did. Is that illegal too? I didn't take nobody's stuff. Go on, you can search me if you want. By Talos, are you going to head out there empty-handed? Sounds really dangerous. I don't care, I gotta go. I'm definitely going to save those people. Hey, since you got time to harass me, why don't you go and help Soth instead? Aye. This dude is so stubborn. No, I won't just stand around seeing you do stupid things. We're heading out with you. Whatever. Alright. Do I play other games like this one? I play Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, sometimes Endless Zone Zero. So there's a few things on the retinue. 200 meters. Is there a better way to get there? Yes, I can use the teleport. I'm fairly well versed in these particular measures of video games. Not that way. Alright, where are you saying we go? The Landbreakers are back already. It was dangerous enough last time when you made that trip solo. Yeah, I'm a day one, patch one player, Cat. I had Venti off of his original banner. Say what you like, but we get people trapped in place. Are we doing this or not? Of course we are. Lucky for us, this isn't a big place. We can run a quick scan for clues. It'll help us end this battle quickly. We can't avoid battle. Stay here, Dewey. Come out only when it's safe. Keep my eyes on your six, I guess. Really appreciate it.
The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here.
No. That's no use for this. Huh? Who say?
Coming through. Perlica, get him. What's my team for Genshin, or what is my team for this? My team right now is Perlica. I don't see any external ones. We came just in time. Arclight, Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. For Genshin, it is Columbina, Lauma, Ino, and Anefa. Dude, right, leave it to me. You wish you started playing earlier, joined during Inazuma's release. My first banner was the 240-day Ayaka. Ah, yes, so you came in during the COVID period.
Dewey!
Yeah, I remember that time.
You're back.
See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
You're too rash, Dewey.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance? I say it's a win.
No one should be treated like that.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out. I never had a proper job, so I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. When the crewmates arrived, I'd already
Always bored. Welcome to stream. I do it. Your team's Columbine, Alama, Farina, and Dendro Traveler. Nice.
And that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
Now Dewey walks off. That's why Dewey wanted to save the crewmates so much.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
I was fine. You were
We
busy.
should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're end fielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
It's Staub.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Kiplin, welcome to the
Thank
stream.
you.
How you doing today?
I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Yeah, we can give him a call. Hey, Andre. Got a question for you. Andre, someone's looking for you. He wants to help at the outpost. Staub's alive. That's news all week. I get him. Please bring some amethyst parts to the core AC area. You'll find out soon. Okay. Take amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Oh man. Do I not have enough amethyst parts? Okay. Well. Oh, that's right. I converted everything into ferrium components. Let's see. How are we going to get amethyst parts going? We should have some in the backpack, right? I have 117 amethyst parts. Do I really need? Okay, there we go. Give the amethyst parts to Andre. I was about to say, I have plenty of amethyst parts sitting around. Surely I don't need to go do all that. Alright, Andre, what do you got? Some sort of new machine? New machination? Josh, it's welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Come with her.
Greetings.
Here are the parts you need, Mr. Andre. Thank you so much. Stocks are running low, so we have no choice but to borrow your production line for a while. These parts look a little intricate. Is there anything in the camp that can use them? Let's head over right now. The factory building just gets better as you progress through the story. Yeah, I've heard it gets pretty good. Sagalus, how are you enjoying the game thus far?
Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can
Let me
spot
guess, the
problem
professional is Staub.
Don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild.
Amazing, don't want to spoil the fun. Who's your favorite character so far?
Useful.
Andre, my man. How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Probably want to check on you.
You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. The parts as well. What do you plan to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
Is it gonna be, Dewey?
Stop. Are you gonna make
Sorry,
Dewey...
it's Staub.
Just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up.
And he's right behind you.
There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Dewey.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
Let's do it. Level 3. Outpost prosperity raised. More good categories available for trading. Lovely. Basic threat of incursion. What? How are we getting a threat of incursion?
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Again, just kind of looks like we need to put some stuff down. Facility list. Oh, I still can't put stuff down. If anything, we can move this stuff up a little bit. Hold them at a choke point. I suppose I can get it up here. Aha. We hold them at a choke point. They shall not be allowed to move within the sector. Alright. Let's do this. Initiating combat. No. Alright, maybe the gun towers need to be moved. Also, the fact that I didn't power this is not helping. It's certainly not helping the issue. Okay. 3 new turrets. Okay, thank goodness. So yeah, I wasn't expected to win with what I had there. First off, okay, we need to get into the AIC area. Ability list, build. Quick instruction screen. We need Farium parts. That needs to run through a fitting unit. Are you? Remind me what you do again? Not helpful at all? Okay. We'll set up a Farium component tower here. So... ability list, I think that... Okay, fire special liquid nitrogen. Okay, that just slows enemies, that's not helpful. Heavy guns. Barium. Mining. Makes that, gives us Farium ore. Farium ore refines it to this. Okay. So, set this to Farium. How do I not have any Farium ore? Oh, is my Farium being used here? Yeah, it is. Okay. We need to upgrade our Farium spots before we can do anything here. Okay. That makes sense. Level 25. Up. Okay, so... it does appear what needs to be happening. We do that, so that unlocks this. And I imagine this is the last node.
Originally,
4 operators to E2.
Prepped and ready to go. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return. Over here, Redmond!
Well, that also has Farium, so... first off, we need to figure out... looking at the map, where's our best mining material? Oh gosh, it's not even anywhere close, is it? Alright, we're gonna have to set up a lot here. Underground probably isn't gonna work either. Alright, well, here we go. We can cut the corner a little bit. Darn. Alright, fine. Plug that in. Alright. Tina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Come on, put down the thing.
Stay alert.
I
This
need to get rid of you
hostile
guys.
once known.
Coming through.
Like a flash, it struck. Ready. Here's our
Right, look up. Get him. Thank you.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Okay, from here. You need to go. That's not helpful. Neither of those are, so what's our best? I guess keep going straight.
Something ain't right.
Oh, I got taken out of AIC mode. You guys got that right? Thank you. Look in the new relay tower. Huh. Well, how do I get across? Unless fixing you does something? Definitely think this is going to need to be rotated. I suppose that fixes the bridge. There's a button on the side. Oh. I did not even see that. Thank you very much, Daniel Clark. How are you doing today? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. There's a little bit of endurance to not have it right in the middle. Look on the further right. Yes, I did see this. Oh wait, I'm going left. What am I down now? Right now we're just trying to get Farium. Unfortunately, there's not a ton of it right in this area. We have to go all the way. Where can we even go to get a decent amount of Farium? Clear all. Mineral bed. There's no more Farium in this area. There's no Farium in this area. So does that imply that our next best option is all the way back here? We'll do what we can. Granted, I don't know if I can get a cable through here. Huh. what is our best option here? No Farium in this area. We could send it back to the hub. The hub's already been maxed out on materials. Otherwise, we send it... There's no other way. I'd have to go through here to get through there. And all I've got is just a bunch of mineral beds of materials that I can't use, realistically. We have to send it through here, but I don't think I can get a tower in here, because it's closed off space. I believe I'm right. I can't get a tower in here. Oh. I guess this will have to do. It's the only area in here I can get it. Like... and then just a regular old mineral bed. Marker tags, clear all. Mineral bed. Where can I get Farium? I'm gonna have to go all the way across just to get Farium from one of these places. I like it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Face your end.
Mother. Heck, where is the nearest actual Farium component area? Farium mining spots. The next closest Farium area is over here, so it actually makes more sense for me to teleport to the core AIC and do it there, rather than waste the time here. So let's zip this mineral bed track here. That'll work. Relay tower here. Relay tower, plug that in. Good place to put this, is there? Plug another one here. That in. Now we just need mining rigs. Only 2 spots here? Really? At least use this to get back down. Also got an Oberil over there. We'll grab that. Let's make sure we don't have these mining rigs sitting in the inventory. I doubt it. We need ferrium parts. Yeah. Really don't have any of those sitting around because I'm doing ferrium components right now. Okay. Can use this in just a second. There we go. Go over to Valley Pass and construct this here. Seems like it's our best shot. What do we have for outposts? This we have. Alright. Ability list, we need a fitting unit. We don't need this yet. We need... This gets turned into this to a refining unit. So we need a refining unit first. Then we can deal with that. Cashew. So refining unit, then that. Surely I can make this, yes. Let's just make 10. So we have some on extra if we need them. Mining unit, placement, place. That's going to make that. Go ahead and put a relay tower down. Then we can put down hitting unit next to it. So we get some variant components working out. And we are now overpowered. Okay, so we need more thermal banks. Does that work the way I think it does? No, it stops the flow. Yeah. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna do this for now. Open up the thermal bank and place it down here. Make sure we have enough power to actually do this. That'll work for now. How far are you in the quest to unlock the blueprint for that? For which one in particular, Hayes? I'm not sure which one you're talking about as of right now. What I'm working on. Oh, the thermal unit? Or the thermal bank? It's not... I don't think it's quest locked. I think you just get it from here. If I remember correctly. I don't remember where thermal bank is. I think it's here. Oh, that's depot loader and unloader. Is it... Thermal bank, yeah. So once you unlock the AIC, basic AIC 2, you could just get it by using basic AIC indexes, which is those, like, car dealership floaty things in the air. As for where I'm at in the story currently, I'm closing in on the AR-34 one. The unlock for that. I think I'm at 33 right now. Okay, thinking. Facility list, we need to make a couple of mining rig 2s. Where am I? Why am I not getting Farium parts? Oh, right. This needs to be connected to this. Okay. It'll work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. That'll work for now. Dame, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, and with that facility list, now we can make some electric mining rigs. And that'll obviously start by making 10 of these. I'll wait a couple seconds for this to go up. We're getting power. Yes, okay. Perfect. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Let's see. Thank you for the likes on the stream, Hayes. Really appreciate it. How are you enjoying the game thus far? Be enough to let us make a couple of these. Now that'll do. We need to go back to the hub and head over here. That'll let us put a couple of mining hubs down here. Facility list, mining hub Mark II. Unfortunately, I think that's everything in this area. It's only 2 spots. Yeah. Where else can I go? Is this it? It's the only other Farium spot that I've been at? Oh boy. Fine. We'll work with that, I guess.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Oh, let's get what we can from here, I guess.
These minerals may come in handy.
We'll get what's on the sidelines.
Hey, didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. What's this? Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
The reason we're doing this is so we can form some gun towers. Barely caught up with everyone, and you're on level 40? Nice. You are indeed ahead of me. Really working on the armor stuff and collecting materials to level up characters. Yeah, I need to do more of that. In all honesty. Have you gone for... Are you going for Leviathan? Head back to the core AIC area and make ourselves some additional turrets. Now that we're in here. Heavy gun tower, open construction screen. Fortunately, it takes a while for this to happen. I wonder... Can I make a couple of them going out here? I don't see any reason why I couldn't. Main focus to work on your DPS for now, then switch to healer after a few days. Who's your main DPS base? I think mine for now is Perlica and main character. I've got a few 6 stars, but I just haven't been super interested in using them yet. Let's go ahead and set up a rig here. We need... mining unit. We need Farium. Belt in... Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Fast production line. Take that, move it over here. Then we need a fitting line. Right. Fitting unit. Plenty of those. That down the opposite direction. Get the transport belt. Finally, we'll put a relay tower down. And we will top-down view, so we can batch this. Control C. Alright, now we are well above our our available things. It's either Wolfguard or the main character because they're both equally good on damage, so you're not sure. Yeah, mine's pretty much the same thing. I've been focusing on MC and Perlica just because I've been enjoying Perlica's playstyle, so. Alright, let's get rid of you. I need to make a couple of thermal banks, if I have the ability. I do. Make 3 of them. Stash these. Ability list. Thermal bank will move that here. Make sure we set this to Originium ore. I need to start making batteries pretty soon because this is a very temporary solution at best. But it does its job. Originium ore. Thermal bank. But it keeps the production lines going, so for now this will work. Power output is currently very high. I recommend using battery power generation. No kidding. I don't have a battery thing yet, though, so yeah. This will work for now, but it's a very temporary solution at best. Back to the Valley Pass, where we can finally make the gun turrets we were wanting to use. Ability list. Heavy gun tower. Construction. There we go. And now we can actually put some extra guns down. Starting by getting rid of you. Stash the facility. UIC. Facility list. Heavy gun tower. Putting that here. Where I can put this where it doesn't, or it would fit in the middle here. Darn. That should do it for now. Kevin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Once again, now we have too much power. Maybe what I need is a... I need like a splitter. Hmm. Once again, I'm outputting more power than I can input. I have to wonder. I have this thing stored. At a point where we can make it yet? Stream is too zoomed? Hold on. Oh yeah, stream is too zoomed. My apologies. Don't know what happened. It must have been from the reset. We had to reset the stream in its entirety for some reason. Because the computer was just not having it. Thank you very much, Karen. Really appreciate it. Don't know why that was happening. But you definitely helped me out there, so thank you very much. Okay. I'm aware there's an insufficient power output. Trust me, I'm trying to fix the issue. This is my last power unloader. And we'll hold the line for now, I guess. You. Tiger J, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. That does that, I guess. Let's head back to the Valley Pass, and then hopefully let us finish out the quest we have here. This is Arknight's Endfield. Hi, Burby. This is Arknight's Endfield. It is a fairly new game as of standards. I believe it came out a few days ago at this point. Auto battle, auto defense should be ready to go. I've been enjoying it. I think it's definitely, it combines factory with open world, so it's really something you have to decide for yourself, I would say. Oop, they got through. Did so many get through? Yeah, we're probably taking a loss here. Oh no, we cleared. You're telling me this, but I probably need to go to here. No? No clue what's going on then. What do you mean? I can't do anything else here. What? I talk to you? Are you telling me that there is an upgrade that can be done when there is no upgrade that can be done? I cannot upgrade anything. Okay, I got no clue. We definitely should not be having anything happening there, but I guess we are somehow having something happen. Grab the Oberil. Upgrade 2 operators level 60, reach exploration level 5, assemble 4 pieces of purple gear. First off, heading back to the hub. We need to see if we can upgrade this area. We are nowhere close. Okay. So we have this blueprint we've been saving. That fixes the entire factory. Problem is that it doesn't work currently because I believe it is. Oh well. We take a risk, chat. If this doesn't work, then it does not end well for us. It gets rid of our entire production line. 26 by 27 does feel like that would work. .26 by 27. This has to be a 26 by 27 area. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'll bear the responsibility of those actions. You off to the side for now. Blueprint. Factory fixed. Okay. Exit top-down view. Okay. Do I really not have the ability to do this? I gotta have some Origo crust sitting over in the Valley Farm, right? Surely. Isaac, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? $150 Origo crust. I need to get this set up so it can get everything going. Blueberry, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Entering core AIC area.
What's that? The amethyst parts. Not have an amethyst production farm in the other area? Let's see. Do we not have an amethyst? I thought that was what I had set up here. Oh no, I have ferrum components. Okay. Okay, in that case, hub. We'll use the area to work something out. Alright, so we need amethyst parts, which is a fitting unit. So we need electric mining rig doing those. We have that. Mining unit. Where are my refining units? Facility list. Refining unit. Facility list. Refining unit. Place. So that goes into there. The other refining unit that makes it into a fitting unit. Now we just need to add a fitting unit and we're good to go. Not a filling unit, a fitting unit. Let's just make sure we have everything that we need ready. Ow, I've got this stashed the wrong way. And then I need a fitting unit. And I need you. Let's top down and copy paste this for the other two ports for the moment. Once we've got everything done, constructed, this should auto supplement for the rest of them. Oh, tell me, what do you do not have? That we can start working on stuff over here. So we're missing 7 shredding units. How are we missing shredding units? How big here are you? We're just missing grinding unit. And the depot unloader. We just need one more of these and we should be good to go. Probably have 6 of these by now, if I had to guess. Go. Alright. $185. Oh dear. Pop down. We need to get rid of excess power as much as we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bulk action. We get rid of these. $35. Thermal bank. need to remember is, what I need to figure out is, what do I need to make? This is burning power way quicker than I was hoping. Okay, formulas, I need, if I make batteries, it's ferrium components and this. Okay, let's check that website for a template on making this. Factory blueprints, batteries. Americas. Requires 6 different components. Juice. It requires 6 of these. We have 5 blueprints, shared blueprint, import blueprint. Save. Big. Doug. What about a simpler one? Surely we have a simpler one somewhere. I did not need to run out of power. Power. That'll work. I need to get you moved away. Something like this. And that will let me blueprint. Your blueprints, import blueprint, Control V, continue, save to shared blueprints. Level 15 place. I need to move this back. That'll work. I'm aware. And that burned through all the power. Top-down view. Why are you not letting me do a molding unit? Boy. Okay, for the moment, stash this. Quality list. We're gonna just... Oh gosh, this is gonna take a lot, but we don't have much of a choice. Oh, I can do stuff here? That actually doesn't help me, does it? Because you're still out of that, which means I can't put any belts or anything there, I think. Okay,
AIC area.
it's gonna really deplete the Originium reserves for now, but hopefully.
Insufficient power output.
I'm aware. Probably gonna have to put some more of these over at the other hub as well to sustain this for as long as possible while we come up with a better solution. Oh, thanks. Make thermal banks. Tell me we have the materials for that. Please tell me we have the materials for that. Ah, great. Yeah, with this parts. Oh boy. Okay. Do you run on a separate power grid? Yeah, it's quite fun, Helena. I've greatly been enjoying it.
Insufficient power output.
I'm aware. Knockdown. Bulk action. Way too much. Okay. You get 50 per. Max is 500, so we could keep going. This would only get it to 600.
Core AIC area.
These are both blueprints, so let's do this. Bulk action. I can just put this back down. Oh boy.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
I know what we need to do. We just need to stash everything. This can work. For now, what we need to do is focus on making more thermal banks, of which we need for thermal banks ability list, thermal bank. All these up with a Rego Crest ore, or Originium ore, even. That's 700, so then we can blueprints. Place this. And do this. You're not doing anything, so we can delete you. Well, then let us move you. Then, blueprint, HD battery. See what you're missing. Hop down. Oh, great. One of his parts again, huh? What is amethyst parts? Let's set up a temporary amethyst parts farm. Alright, so facility list. We need bidding units. We need mining units. Well, I don't want that in there. I want amethyst ore. Need you out. And then I need those to go into here. Then that will start going some amethyst parts. Last one. Actually, we'll just do this one the other direction. These are temporary structures, so it doesn't matter all that much what we do with them. Okay. Checking, that's what you're making. That's parts. So we should have a pretty steady supply of those coming in. Can't do the seed yet. What about you? What about the grinding units? Yes. Grinding units are done. And then what about the rest of you? That's that. Need carbon? Feed that in there. Yeah. Producing carbon. Dash the production line. Let's just have a loop around. And I need to put up a pylon for this. Wait, how much carbon? Need 20 carbon, I think? Yeah, 20 carbon. This is not updating at the same time. Come on. There's one. Come on, come on. There we go. 105 out of 700? Seriously? Knock down. Dash stuff. Out of 700.
Entering core AIC area. Alert. Insufficient power output.
Working? Oh, don't tell me that something's messing up here. Why aren't you working? Source material here. America's Europe. We need... on. Found a backup. We have found a backup, everyone. And this one actually works. Close you, top down. Oh. Alright. Rid of that. Blueprints, shared blueprint, import blueprint. Okay. This could work. Or is this just the same problem we were having before? This will be the biggest test. Then this comes in here.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
Jam. Why are we getting a jam? Oh, is that what's happening? Hold on. That might be it. We need to set these manually, don't we? Alright, let me move this over here. I can't see chat for just a second, everybody. Okay. Let me make sure these are set correctly. So the front line is fine. I wish I could can I rotate this? It's facing the wrong way, which is a little awkward for... Oh, yes, I can. Cool. Let's do this. Take a picture of that. Open file location, continue. Alright, rotating it like that. That allows me better understanding of what's going on here. Grinding stations need to be set for this cube. This cube? Yes. So what am I missing? Sandleaf powder. Where am I getting sandleaf from? This is what's holding up the production line, isn't it? The fact we don't have sandleaf powder. Hold on. Where am I supposed to get sandleaf powder from this? There's no... Looks like this is supposed to be doing sandleaf powder. But I haven't learned sandleaf powder because I don't have sandleaf yet. Alright, well if that's the problem, then there's a solution.
Originium will carve a path.
We need to find where sandleaf is. Quick stash all this. Sandleaf is located in the power plateau. I have access to this? Originium Science Park. Origin Load Spring. I don't think I have access to it yet. access to it. That's annoying. That would explain... Yeah, it connects to the Originium load spring. It's this. I don't have access to it yet. That's what's causing the problem. Okay, well then do we have a backup idea? Is my backup question, is there a lower quality battery we can make to survive this? America's... Same as before. I do top down and then stash. Bulk action. And that. Blueprints, shared blueprint, import blueprint. Save to shared blueprints. This one's the new one. Okay, let's see what I have to do to make this a reality. Of course, it's thermal banks. Nothing's happening. What? Why is nothing happening? That's the problem, then. Please tell me I have more Farium. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. This should help us out a bit. This should start making batteries that we can then use to put into storage banks. And that'll increase our power enough that we can use the main consumption thing that we've been trying to use this one. Here. Word! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the rose. Really appreciate it. It's one of my model's pieces of hair. It's being a little Thank you. There we go. Come here, already jamming. Why are you jamming? Huh. What's happening? Well, let's see here. Factory blueprint. This one. So this should be set for... I need a top-down view to be able to understand what's going on. Are you... Okay. That's not the same production one, so that's not going to be helpful. Oh, we managed to hold everything up. Really? Why are you not making the batteries? It says everything. BJ, thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? We are simply trying to make this thing work.
Entering core AIC area.
Let's see here. Blueprints. Because so this is what this looks like. Look at this from this angle, so it's proper. Okay. All of you are doing this. So what happens when we get to here? This needs to be making... Is it this? Kind of looks like this. So it needs buck flour powder. But I'm not making any buck flour. I'm not making any buck flour powder. How is this helping me? And this one is making this, which needs iridium ore. Valley batteries have been produced. Thermal banks can now use batteries to generate power. Batteries generate more power and reduce overall consumption of iridium ore. Yes.
So?
What do you need to be doing? Ah, that's how we're getting buck flour powder. We get it from here. We need a depot unloader rotated to fit here. And that's going to have buck flour going in. And can I even... That doesn't work, does it? Unfortunately not. This needs to be... Okay, I messed this up. This needs to be... This. This needs to be... This. This needs to be... More flour. Let's actually bulk action. We can move this all over, like, up 2 or something. And that should fix some of the problems we've been having. Man, I wish you could zoom out a little more than this. Move. I need to get rid of you. Dash you. I need to make this at least somewhat self-sustaining. Move you down to. We're gonna have a depot unloader here and here. That is going to be feeding buck flour into here by use of these. Okay. All right. Oh, right. Right. That's a problem too, isn't it? In that case, hold on. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this production line and this production line. Bulk action. Would it not make more sense? This is just me spitballing here. Do that, and then we can put depot unloaders across the side here, all of which are feeding in the ferrium, thus giving us the supply we need without sacrificing too much. Okay. All of these need Farium. So, we're going to set these to give Farium. Does this not make this self-sustaining in some way or another? One problem we might have is we might be taking more Farium more than we're producing. Self-sustaining itself, I think. This is making this, which is getting put into here. So where's the Originium powder? That's the only thing we're missing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Some of these need to be producing Originium. Okay, so which ones are producing? You. Okay. That, I can tell by which ones are... Okay, that makes more sense. Let's get everything out of the production line. Learning curve, folks, learning curve. Learning curve, learning curve. Eat this. This should do it, finally. Switch item, Originium ore. Take this out. Alright. Now, does that fix the issue that we've been having? Are we making batteries now? We are making batteries now. Okay. And I think there was an optimization you could do with this that the developer put out. You can improve energy if placing 2 energy banks instead of saving 2 batteries. Place 2 energy banks instead of saving 2 batteries. What do you mean by 2 energy banks? Honestly, this is working fine for the moment. Now over here, capital is increased exponentially. So what we're going to do is we're going to bulk action, we're going to store all this. And then we have another blueprint that we couldn't use until now. Place. Oh, man. How far out are we? Two? Oh man, we're like 2 off. Darn. But we need every bit of room that we have, so I can't complain. Oh, guess I could grab that real quick, huh? Bulk action. Let's cover that. Maybe we can put it... We can put it over here? In the Valley Pass one? Since we did store a lot of stuff over here. That would be helpful. Caps lock. We don't need these things grinding out storage anymore. Let's fix that issue. Move this into the back corner. And see if we can use this blueprint. The one thing we might have is I don't know if I have enough material. So basically, I can fit it. It just doesn't work because it is placed right next to the... Oh, okay. I need to rotate. Yeah, it overlaps. And I just don't have enough room. So can I fix that? Can I upgrade my storage capabilities here? Hi. Any chance I can upgrade here? Area expansion is 60,000, huh? Any chance I can get 60,000 going? That is not 60,000. Can I give you anything else? Not really. We've also lost our buck capsule farm, so maybe that's what we need to work on. At least for now. We'll set this area up to be the buck capsule farm. I think that makes most sense. I need some Microsoft Excel spreadsheets. Yeah, Boomstick, you could definitely call it that. Also, yes, Helena John, sorry, I only have 2 monitors, and to make sure these blueprints are working, I have to sometimes obscure chat. Also, what is with that one strand of hair that's just sticking out? There we go. That'll work for now. How are you today, Boomstick? So let's see here. We've got that going there, we've got that going there. We need to get the Bucksea put back, I guess. Still archiving. You've only got how many? I mean, how many more do you have? Can't have that many left, right? Blueprints. Get you going. Well, you have 17 commander decks? Eesh. We don't get to use all our decks. I'm under that impression. Oh, great, we're gonna hit the carbon thing again, aren't we? There we go. Alright, that'll set us up for a better overall yield. Clearly, you should just stream that. Just stream that, Boomstick. Archiving my commander decks. Honestly, that would get views. a look into the commander decks of Boomstick. The good, the bad, and the ugly, and the ones with 101 cards. Yes, it was one deck, but there are 12 others that it might be. And one card. But there are still 12 others that it might be. You don't know. If it happened from one, it's possible it happened from more than one. You'll see. You'll see. So we need 30,000 more of those. That's going to take a while. Unfortunately. You're gonna start streaming Genshin again just to steal your audience? Well, considering you never streamed Genshin, you streamed Honkai Star Rail. That would, that's impossible. Why is my Buck C farm not actually giving me Buck C? What? Why am I not getting Originium powder? Oh, you're doing the wrong thing over here, aren't you? Not really. I mean, to be fair, Boomstick, I feel like if you started streaming Genshin just to steal my audience, your audience would come over here and just start thanking me for getting you to start streaming. So, you steal my audience, I just end up stealing yours by that logic. Just saying. Alright, so we need powder, and we need that coming through. Here. This one right here. I need a good top-down view, like so. I said I need a good top-down view, thank you. There we go. Control R. There we go. Nope, that's not it either. Is it this? Yes, it's this. Okay, so this needs to be these. Or no, this needs to be these. Which means what needs to be coming through here is not this, it needs to be buck flower. I thought. Take that. That sets that up doing everything correctly. Yes, yes, yes. Then here. Amethyst parts. Which means I need to have amethyst going through here, not therium. That should fix that as well. This needs to be buck powder. So that means that coming through here needs to be buck flower seed, buck flower itself. Where are you? I need you to be amethyst parts now. There you go. There we go. Now we're slowly figuring it out. You know, you could also disassemble some decks you're not using to improve other decks. That is an option, Boomstick. That is an option that is presentable to the courts of law. Why are you jammed? Why are you jammed? That's because of all this stuff going on over here. I need you to be used, so buck flower and originium. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. So I need you to be buckflower powder. And I need you to be originium. What do I need for you for this one to be? I need you to be this one, so I need you to be amethyst bottles. Alright, I can work with that. Switch this out for amethyst bottles. If I have any, I do. Clear up the production lines. This needs to be buckflower powder, amethyst bottles. Unclog the production line. Take all, thank you. Take all. Everything out of there. Honestly, very happy with most of your decks. Only one thing you're taking apart. Who's the commander for that one? Okay, what if I just do this then? Okay, well then we'll do this. Backpack. Limb, Comedic Genius. Yeah. That one can be 50-50 on people liking that one or not liking that one. Okay, that should be everything perfectly circulating once I get this fixed. These need to be amethyst parts. Amethyst needs to come through here. There. I need you to be amethyst parts. Oh, come on. $14, $12, $10, $8, $6. Oh! I have a stream on Thursday, everyone. I'm a reminder, since I forgot, or since I was going to say later, but since Boomstick's here talking magic, that does make sense to go and do it now. We have a collab stream on Thursday where we will be doing Lorwyn Tribal versus Lorwyn Tribal. The current themes are each of me and my collaborator both picked 4 tribes from Lorwyn, and we will be going against each other to see what the best tribes are. I have Merfolk, Kithkin, Treefolk, and Fairies, and Phoenix, who some of you may know as a regular collaborator, has Giants, Elves, Elementals, and Goblins. We're not necessarily using Lorwyn commanders, though for at least me, I have a couple of them because Kithkin only has 3 legendary Kithkin, and only one of them is on MTG Arena. So, yeah. Trust me, I would have built Gaddock Teague if Gaddock Teague was on Arena. Because that would have been a really interesting looking Kithkin deck. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, cool. That finally resets up the production line. now means that we're going to be able to start selling stuff again. Right? Bug capsules are back on the menu. Why are you clogged? Dude, why are you clogged? One of the production lines isn't filling. Why? Transport belt. Take. Something on the line that was preventing it from happening? Or why aren't you going? Why are you not going in? Why is this production line not happening? Why are you not happy? Didn't want to do that. Transport belt, take stash production line. Let's set up a new new line and see if that fixes the problem. Let's see here. Does that fix it? I'd love for there to be a reason why you're not doing, why this is fine on one production line but not on the other. Like, why are you jamming? For all intents and purposes, it doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll just leave it like that then? Sure. That'll work for now. I need 20,000 of those in order to get our next upgrade. It would let us do what we were actually hoping to do. But yeah, doesn't look like we're going to be getting there anytime soon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on actually getting to the next story? Not super far in. Unfortunately. What about... other one. Let us... Row 4 operators to E2. You're already eating 2.
Prepped and ready to go.
You will be as soon as I get a little more material for you. So let's go deal with that. Protocol space. And then we'll go ahead and claim you guys. Just because we can already do that.
Give me the front row this time. I would.
Let's do this. So slow HP regeneration. Yay.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate. Go! Once known, be dead. Don't stop. Keep moving.
character death.
From the storm.
Probably shouldn't have stood in the vat of acid. That's my own fault.
Ignition's stabilized. Ignition's stabilized. Steady retreat. Sequence! Don't stop, keep moving.
Hey.
Every wildland being must endure hardship.
There we go. Okay. I get you. Did I get enough?
We once fought on and never
Darn.
gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
I get a TP waypoint to revive you. Unfortunately, none of them are here. How'd everything get jammed up again? Oh, there we go. Yo, yo, yo.
boys.
How's it going, Boom?
It's going. Yeah, that's about it.
I'm just over here playing Factory Simulator.
You know, all things considered, of all of the factory simulators, I'd say it's got to be at least like top 20, right?
I mean, it's fun. It's the same aesthetic style of the games I usually play. It's been doing really well on Twitch.
That's
Plus, actually has decent story and voice acting, so.
That's great. I need to probably get into some of the factory simulator games because there is a lot of creative stuff you can do with them. I never was able to get into them as a kid.
Yeah. What in the world? Clearly, clearly something I'm not doing is right, because I'm running out of power and running on reserves now, despite the fact that I thought I had 1.6 thousand power, and clearly that didn't work
Do
out.
you at least have a way to maintain your reserves?
I think I should, as long as this works the way that I think it does.
Okay, that's good. I am almost done with my Arnesi deck, getting it entered in. Honestly,
Nice.
the biggest challenge I've had with all of this is coming up with names for all of the decks.
That would be a way to do it.
Arnesi one, I thought I'd go with like it's some inspiration from the newest module of D&D.
Right.
I've named it Sharing Circle Magic.
Nice.
Oh, 99 cards.
There's where your that extra card from your 101 went.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you, as I said in the chat, it was in fact not one deck with just one card. It was in fact so far 2 decks with 2 cards.
Yep. I know exactly what it is too. It's a singular mountain that I lost somewhere along the way.
Oof, that also means you only have 99 sleeves.
Yep, well, I can just unsleeve the commander.
Yeah, that works.
However, I don't think I have another one of those full art mountains.
Also, definitely never thought I'd be able to say this, but I do get to. You guys have more commander decks than me.
To be fair, you're competing with 2 people.
Even against one of you saying you've divided, I think you have more than me. I think I'm at 5 at most.
Oh, yeah, then no, we probably do have more. The thing is that we go for themes and then we divide it up from there. So we've got our personal deck boxes, which mine is vampires, hers is just decks that she enjoys.
Yeah.
Dang, I do not have a new Capenna Mountain, do I?
Have you tried old Capenna?
You know, would you believe it? I don't think I have that either.
Just look for March of the Machine. There's probably new Capenna on. There's probably new Capenna on one of those lands. It was a semi-central point of it.
Fair. And I guess it would make sense for that to be in red, considering the, torch to the city as a whole.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Also, I'm realizing through every game I play, I hate Claymore users. They're so slow.
You hate what?
Claymore users.
Oh. Claymores are fun.
Yeah, they're just super slow.
Although I will say my experience is more with For Honor's Claymore, which that thing is only slow when it wants to be. I love the little spin move. He just screams and goes flailing with it.
Well, there you go. That collab on Thursday, and it's just like, oh my word. There is like, some of my commanders are so restrictive.
Yeah.
Like, there's only one legendary Kitkin on Arena, so I can only build one way.
Something 3 legendary Kitkins
in all of Magic, yeah. So, I mean, yeah. That's about it. My only option is the new Lorwyn Eclipsed Brigid. And my Tree Folk commander, I had a lot of options, but the one with the most colors was the new Doran.
Yep. Is there not a shapeshifter you can use?
Yeah, that feels like cheating.
It is. It's completely cheating.
I see. You want me to cheat in my collabs. Got it.
Well, as you can tell, I've been regularly cheating.
Nice. Okay.
Originium will carve a path.
However, I should probably add more lands to this deck in general. The fact that I've only got 34 lands or so is not...
You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be...
Yeah, the great thing about all this factory stuff is that somebody literally made a website that just is like, oh, here's codes that you can use. I think the devs did, where they just like, people, you can make your own stuff and just make it, it'll get teleported into a code, and then people can use the code and put your creation into their own world. So I'm just like, all right, well, guess we're using this. Because I don't know how to get how this is all getting worked together, but somebody else surely does.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Eventually, it just starts to make sense. You just you stare into the void and it stares back.
Average Minecraft Redstone experience.
I had a friend as a kid who was a major Redstone modder, and I would come over to their house, and they would have just mods on mods on mods of the most complicated machine you've ever seen.
I mean, there's literally Redstone creations that literally let you play Minecraft in Minecraft, so it really doesn't surprise me.
So it can run Doom.
Yes, in fact, there is mods to run Doom in Minecraft.
Nice.
And if that surprises you, I'd like to remind you that it's the Doom community who will do literally anything to make sure that Doom can be run on literally anything.
Yes, Doom. Did you see the guy that made Doom on floppy disk? To where he has like each individual room on a floppy disk and then has to switch it over?
But I think nothing for me, nothing will ever beat the Doom, the anniversary copy of Doom that came out.
Yeah.
Where the box could play Doom.
I feel like you're forgetting about the person who ran Doom on a pregnancy test.
I mean, true, but there's just a special amount of dedication when you have the box running Doom.
For sure.
Prepped and ready to go.
Or the people that proved you can mathematically play Doom on crabs.
Basically what we've learned is that Doom can be played anywhere with anything.
Exactly.
And honestly, I'm fine with it.
You just need 16 billion crabs.
Enfield Crisis Team.
Sorry, 16 billion, 39 million, 18,500.
Nice.
Target locked. Fire.
There's not really a point in me inputting precons into my database, is there?
I mean, you could get an event you ever decide to upgrade them.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it for now. Because, I mean, I still have another 10 of these to go through if I'm not doing precons.
No second chance.
Yeah. If you feel like it, you can even let your community know that you're live. Technically.
What community?
Oh no. I assume you have some sort.
I think he would be the only person, but I believe that they are asleep right now.
Oh, there you go.
Storms, it came.
I think the last like 3 or 4 times you've been live on any channel was because of a collab that I had been participating in.
You're right, you're right.
Also, yes, this new game is a gacha, because I didn't have enough of those in my life.
No, of course not.
Granted, I did build my entire character's backstory around that, so...
Originium will carve a path for us.
My VTuber lore is tied to gacha versus.
I can't wait till the gacha VTuber gacha game.
For it is our wish to witness.
I feel like that probably exists. There's already a VTuber trading card game.
That makes sense.
Miss your return. All operators accounted.
Yeah, I think the most interesting from my decks is probably going to be... So far I have Brigid, which is just tokens. Celestina tokens. There's not a ton of actual Kithkin in it, because there's also not that many Kithkin on Arena.
No.
I mean, I do get to run the man, the myth, the legend, the Kithkin Billy Rider. Which is just a 1/3 double strike for 3. But... The Tree Folk is Doran Defenders, which does not have a ton of way of making the defenders attack, but here we are. Because I can't run Arcades.
Especially if you can work the wall into it.
Merfolk, I want to be unique, but we'll figure out exactly how unique I can get with Merfolk.
I feel like there's a couple of interesting people you could throw in there. The problem is that you pretty much have to choose which color you're going for immediately.
Yeah, I don't really want to use Sig.
Blue, white, green, blue, or blue, black.
I have an idea of being able to play Bant Merfolk with Commander, but we'll figure out if I can make it work. Because technically Thrasios can be partnered with somebody, and Thrasios is on Arena.
Fair. Ant would be the perfect one for it.
Your end.
Can I make a recommendation, though?
Go ahead.
if you do use him, can you use the Final Fantasy reskin?
Oh yeah, that's the only version on Arena.
Oh, great.
Good work,
Exactly.
everyone.
Quite literally the only correct option.
Is there any other... Hang on. I'm curious as to what partners are on Arena. So I've never considered that.
Are there any partners on Arena? Vile Smasher and Timna are. You can technically play Thrasios and Timna on Arena.
Yeah.
Originium will carve a path.
If you want to be really mean to people.
We once fought on and never
Huh.
gave up.
There's not as
For
many
it
as
is
I
our
thought.
wish to witness your return.
So you pretty much have to run the Dragon Speaker
Yep.
as your partner.
Or I could run Sakashima and just go green-blue, but it's, you know, same problem.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. You guys are upgraded from a 4 operators to E2.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go. Distract.
I had one person on level 20.
Come
Yes.
on, let me do something for Enfield.
Problem is I'm just running out of materials to be able to do that.
Now for the more evil decks, I get to input my Sliver and Eldrazi deck.
Look, you're not going to get much more eviler than me with my old Child of Alara Mass Land Destruction deck, but, you know. Nowadays, you're more evil than me.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, to be fair, I still think that it was the correct move back when I was playing against turn 2 Chulane.
You've rehabilitated since then, Blaze.
Well, I no longer go against turn 2 Chulane.
You've rehabilitated.
Yeah, now instead of Child of Alara Land Destruction, now it's just anime WoW.
It is kind of wild, though, seeing all of the secret layer cards in some of the decks.
Yeah.
I have a Super State Sonic card in my Bruna deck.
I'm gonna be like, Bruno's just having a good time.
Yeah.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Please, target locked. Fire!
I will admit, the animations are beautiful in this game.
Yeah, that was one of my... If it's not been obvious, a lot of the selling points for games for me is voice acting and graphics. And I'm not even running on peak graphics right now.
Yeah. It really is stunning, and typically I don't like the flashy use of colors, but it looks really nice.
Fun fact, the game could actually run even smoother than this because I'm running at 60 FPS. This thing supports 120 FPS. Which is honestly incredible considering, you know, 120 FPS is a lot of games that can't do that. I think that's more than the Switch 1 was ever able to do, now that I'm thinking about it, wasn't it? Wasn't Switch locked to 30 FPS?
The Switch one was a little disappointing in its technological capabilities. I got a buddy who probably knows it better than me, though, so I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I think it was 30 FPS for Switch 1. I think it finally got to 120 with the Switch 2.
But I don't know, because, like, the Xbox... didn't the Xbox One run at 30 at one point?
I'm not sure. Also, yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 supports frame rates up to 120 FPS. Switch 1 was either 60... yeah, Switch... 30 FPS. And some hit 60 FPS. But the average was 30. Which I never really noticed until I went to go play Breath of the Wild on my Switch 2 and was like, oh wow, this is incredible. It's amazing even.
They had some major updates to the Switch 2, though, in general. I've been seeing all the changes they made to Animal Crossing, and that's been very fun.
Yeah. Man, I'm really good falling down this cliffside. That chat is how you get DMCA'd.
Sorry.
You're
It's a
fine.
good song.
You're fine. I could barely hear you, so yeah, you're fine.
I just can't get it out of my head. Although granted, considering the restrictions on language in your chat, I should probably avoid some of their songs in general.
You're fine. Collabs that I can't control people's things, so you're fine. For collabs, it's just
I know better.
Trust me, one of my most popular recent YouTube shorts was someone on my stream who was commenting about a Genshin character and said it rhymes with chore. Let's just go with that.
Stay alert. This
My vocab is failing me.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Excuse me as I go to your YouTube and blast it on full volume.
I'd prefer if you didn't. Really? Do I have to fight you now, or are you just gonna leave me alone? I can go find the exact short's name if you want.
I just realized you don't have your YouTube linked in your description on Twitch.
Indeed. It's mostly just because I really need to work on my Twitch and I keep forgetting to.
Yeah, what is this? You've just got goals down here.
I'm surprised I even have that.
I am too.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Good to know the fall.
Another lyric in that song.
Good to know fall damage is disabled in this game.
Is it?
Apparently.
That's good.
Otherwise, I'd be dead.
That would be bad.
I agree.
Hostile. Approach with caution.
Maybe I got something in my business.
Okay, I had a card I needed to pull from this. I needed to pull Blind Obedience from this deck. We're going to replace it with a good old Day of Judgment.
Nice. Also, fun fact, there's no fall damage, you can't swim.
So there's no fall damage, but you can't swim.
Yes. Which, fun
so
fact...
the entire world an island, then?
Pretty much. Yeah, as you can see right there. I could totally walk on that rock, but, you know.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, you died quick. You got a water allergy there, bud.
Even higher than my ankles, I just die.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. All the power in the universe. Never learned how to swim. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog.
This one won't go down easily.
We getting buggers?
Oh, well. Thought that might be an exit. Guess not.
We getting buggers?
Oh, well, you followed me. Fine. I wasn't gonna fight you, but if you're gonna be annoying, then fine.
You can't escape this.
Do you mind typing the name of the short in our personal chat?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
We get out of getting killed by these guys, and then I can do it.
Of course.
A definitive outcome.
I tried to run away, they chose to be mean, you know.
You did everything you could to be a pacifist. I saw.
Yeah, I mean, granted, how can you be pacifists with people who have tentacles with pipes coming out of their faces?
It's possible, I feel like.
Let's see. You know, if I'm gonna... I could just send you the name of it, or I could just send you the short.
That would also work in retrospect.
You know, hindsight 2020.
Of course. What is
Here you go.
a social badge?
There you go.
Thank you.
This
Turn it into me. Cast off. As cast. Here's our chance. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Oh, didn't know that was here, chat. That's helpful. Hi.
Show. Oh. Right, man. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Why is there a destructible rock here? Not destructible? Are you sure it's a destructible rock?
I'm still fairly convinced that was you that said that.
Ha ha ha. I can guarantee it was not.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There we go. What are we doing on... Well, you want to bless this temple I'm about to do?
Bless the temple?
Oh, right, you don't play gotchas.
RNGesus, please guide us and give us strength. You have helped us in dungeons in the past, help us in this one.
That works. Oh, triple gold. We'll take that. That's
Although I
better.
will say I have a crisis of faith since I never got any of the weapons I wanted in the Destiny. Destiny 1 or Destiny 2.
Catcher. Op team.
Well, let's hope we don't get Mr. Panda. That would be the one person I'm not looking for.
Excuse me, is this where we
Oh,
sign
hello,
up for
Fisherman.
the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alette. Excuse me, is this where
Okay,
we
Fisher
sign
guy
up for the
again.
job? Nice meeting you.
We're gonna have 3
Oh.
Fisher guys.
Yep, going fishing today.
Fisher number 3?
Excuse me, is
Yep.
this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting
Okay,
you.
fine.
Name's Alesh. I like to read.
That's a lot of fishermen.
Oh, okay.
Well, good and bad luck, I
Wow.
suppose.
That's terrible luck.
Whatever. Take what you can get. If nothing else, it puts in
Yeah,
the currency
you didn't
for...
get anything. You got garbage, my friend.
I can convert it all into this. It's fine. Alright, well, at the very least, it's constellations on the character. Also, this is what I said by Panda Guy.
You get a job from it?
Oh my god, it's Tekken all over again.
Also, his name... Japan. If you re-scramble the letters... It's just Panda.
What are you talking about? That's Japan.
Alright, I have to max you out by...
Completely different.
Yes, I have in fact maxed this guy out by now. Yay. Alright, fine. I can live with it. Very least I can trade that stuff in for other stuff. Okay. This resets in 43 days. Oh, there you go.
Drop your credit card information on stream.
I don't think so.
flesh.
All the terminate. Cut. Here's our chance. I said crystal up and over. Get this. One missile.
Old light breeze.
Take this.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
We getting
close. Target locked. Stay. Right, man. One missile. Forward. Take your optimal path. Take this.
To serenity they shall return.
An easy victory. Good work, everyone.
I think it's even more cursed with me having a Sonic card because I've got the Spider-Man Art Ponder before it.
Nice.
As well as the D&D movie crossover in the stack.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a game day promo for that card. What does that look like?
All variables within essence.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
You can't escape this.
Probably not that expensive either, considering it's a game day promo.
No, it's $3. It's not bad at all.
What, Gifted Etherborn?
Touch the Spirit Realm.
I shall sweep the rest.
I don't think they still do those anymore, do they?
I don't know.
Easy victory.
Because I got the Power Word Kill the other day.
The bounties of the land.
Yeah, I think you might be right about them no longer doing these.
Thought so. Unless they may have replaced them with something
The last ones
else.
that I'm seeing were March of the Machine. Or no, sorry, All Will Be One.
Yeah. Man, we're not even getting promo cards anymore. Can you expect them to do game day promos?
Ugh. Still very disappointed for that decision.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. That's done as much as I can do for right now.
OOIST. The OOIST Corporation.
Oh, UWST.
OOIST.
United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2.
What?
I mean, that's the name that's underneath it. That's the abbreviation, what the abbreviation stands for.
Is that actually? That's a mouthful.
That's why they do UWST.
Talos 2. Where's the 2? Shouldn't it be OOIST 2?
The name of the planet's Talos 2, and so they can abbreviate it.
Oh, okay. So it's the... What? So it would be Researchers of Earth, then, if it was here? Or is this like a...
No,
it'd
be UWSA. Also, you heard it here, folks. As Boomstick has just doxed, Boomstick is in the United States of America.
Wait, I didn't say that.
You quite
I didn't
literally...
say that. I said
you
Earth.
quite... No, you said UWSA.
I said Earth.
Well, there you go.
Unbelievable.
Well, I've doxed Boomstick. You just have to locate somewhere in the United States.
It's smaller and smaller every day.
Not that I haven't said that about myself 50 million times on stream, and we've often said we're from the same place, so...
Fair. Fair.
That's it, guys. The VOD's going down. Sorry to tell you this.
Something ain't right. Hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'll leave that side to you.
I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill you.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Authority level 36. Lovely.
Oh, nope, wait, that should go in this pile, not that pile.
I personally think it should go in the other pile.
Well, too bad, you're not here.
I mean, technically speaking, we just confirmed that I'm there. Here, there, everywhere?
What is how large of an area are we talking for there?
As we've already determined, the United States of America.
Fair, that is within there. Okay, but what about here? How large is here? Because here for me is only a few square feet.
Unlock my world exploration level. Give me to 5. Yes. Element level up. That wasn't exploration level 5? How is that not exploration level 5? I feel cheated. Lasai, even. I guess I could go grab that real quick. Those are always useful. It'll be interesting to see how this game, if this game has sticking power, because there are very few gacha games that have sticking power.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I think this one has the potential for it.
I think it's building and wiring setup is probably what's going to carry it more than anything else.
Yeah. Plus, its developers are very popular in the space already.
Oh, what other games have they done?
They are... Hypergriff is the dev team, or the company, and they've done multiple versions of Arknights. Basically just Arknights, but Arknights, the original Arknights is already incredibly popular, so I imagine that it'll stick around because of that.
This just released. This game has been out for 5 days?
Yep. As a person in the gacha industry, I've been on it since launch.
Inside scoop.
And having played it for 5 days, I literally booked out an entire week of my calendar to start every stream with it, so, I mean, I've been enjoying it.
That's good.
It also doesn't help that I think a couple of games right now are on that I usually would play are on, like, delayed hiatus for stuff, so, because of, regional issues, because particularly Star Rail, the one that you played, has its new area coming out, but was based on Japan, and then apparently there was some issue with China and Japan or something, I don't know the exact wording. So they had to
China and Japan?
Or something like, I don't know exactly what it was, but they had to retheme the entire world that was themed around Japan to be less Japan-esque.
Huh. Weird.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight you guys. Come here, rock robot, or rock bug things.
Once known, be dead. Impressive.
I pray that the land
I pray that the land accepts you. Okay, can I put any mining facilities down? Do I have any mining facilities to put down?
Good old shadows over Innistrad.
I will say the other great thing about this, in order to mine the materials you need, you have to use relay towers to connect from one of the hubs to get here.
Mm-hmm.
So for context, that means that I'm going to have to go all the way back to the main area, go through 2 separate mini-maps to get to this area to mine ore.
It's a bit of a distance.
A little bit, yeah. That one. That will literally, I'll do it off stream because it will probably take 20 minutes, I would say, at least, to go networking through all this.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Because it takes, you have to set up a relay tower every 20 minutes.
Oh, really? There's a timer on it too?
Or not 20 minutes. Every 80 meters. And
oh, gotcha.
So it's, unfortunately, Star Sanity, I'm not in Genshin right now. This is Arknight's Enfield. I do apologize. At least unlock that next node. Which I don't have that many left, so let's see. Surge Tower... Sentry Tower... Or... Area Powers... Ooh. What's this do? Relay towers can now supply power to a small area. But I still have to connect them, so that actually doesn't help me as much as I hoped it would. So I still have to do the networking of the 20 minutes. Well, that just stinks.
Well, typically you stream for another 20 minutes anyway, so that works out.
But do I want to do that as my big finale on stream? You know? Yeah, things are going over here. I do need to go to a network supply. Yeah, is that you, I think? Yeah, stock redistribution terminal. Networking.
What was the name of that really, really old set in Magic that was, like, frozen?
Ice Age?
Yes.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
All sold out. When do these restock? Do they restock? Technology, charity, nature, culture, sports and fine arts, mind owning culture, technology, nature, and a random book. Cool. Fine arts and lifestyle, creative and fashion. Give this to you, I guess. When do these reset? It actually doesn't say. I have to assume they have a reset. Got that there. I guess I could go unlock real quick if I can get to it. Power consumption exceeded power output. Hang on. Oh, there we go. And it immediately restocked itself, so we're fine. Feels like my my excess battery consumption is like 2 seconds off, so it means that for like 2 seconds I'm running out of power, and then it immediately resets itself. So that'll be something that'll be coming up on my screen a lot until I optimize that further.
Should that be a concern?
I don't think so. Should be fine. Considering I still have like a ton of backup power, so it'll kick in by the time anything becomes relevant. Can I get in there? The one thing I do wish this game had would be a double jump.
That would be nice.
I do enjoy a good double jump.
Plus, it's nice just to fill space when you got nothing else to do, just spamming the double jump. Or at least like an extended jump when you're sprinting.
Yeah. As of right now, there are areas I cannot reach normally, so I have to assume that at some point I will unlock some form of double jump.
That'd be nice.
Or some sort of vehicle.
Maybe a grappling hook?
Yeah, maybe.
I think that was Tempest. Tempest. Let me double check.
This feels familiar.
And even if you don't get a double jump, I think that they've networked the...
That was not Tempest.
What's the card you're looking for?
Winds of Wrath. Ah, yes. I should
Versus
have
Legacy?
assumed it was dual decks, heroes versus monsters. My bad.
It's probably not the original printing, is it?
Second printing.
Was the original one in Urga's Legacy cycle?
Tempest.
That was Tempest, okay. Because I think there was... Urza's Legacy Tempest era was called the Wrath cycle, so I imagine that it was probably related to that. That...
I love Counterbalance. Counterbalance is such a fun spell.
Over here, floating orb. Well, I can go add those to that.
Good old Jumpstart 22.
Indeed. Oh, I will say the local game store, which I will not name, has, I believe, 5 Jumpstart products in right now.
Really? I remember seeing 2 or 3 last time I was there.
Yeah.
It's a good local game store.
I know you and your friends are a big fan of Jumpstart. So.
Yeah.
But I can honestly say I've only ever...
Well.
I think I've opened 1 box of Jumpstart in my time as a Magic.
To be fair, you've been playing the game so long, you don't really need Jumpstart. New people to the game.
Yeah, the Jumpstart I opened was Lord of the Rings. Christmas 2 years ago or
God
something.
bless you. That is one of the worst, if not the worst, one that they've released.
Hey, all I'm saying is it had Orcish Bowmasters.
Yeah, that's good.
Good old Orky B. Plus, I didn't actually use it for Jumpstart decks, I just opened the packs because I was collecting Lord of the Rings at the time. There.
Oh. Do I have multiple copies of a card?
Yeah.
Where is it? Righteous Authority. There's no way I have 2 copies of Righteous Authority in here.
Yeah. You know? Probably go check to make sure my factories aren't clogging up.
Yeah, no, I just wrote it down twice on accident.
I don't like how this says clogged. Oh, okay. I like how even the optimized versions of these are still clogging because there's too many materials coming in that the output materials can't handle it. Gotta love it. Basic HH perm. Yay. I don't think my computer could sustain it, but I am curious. Just because I'm curious what this game would look like at running at 120 FPS. Where's the settings?
Sounds like risky business.
No, I mean, this computer should be able to handle it. It's just a matter of... Normally I'd be able to handle it. The thing is, can it handle it while running TikTok and Twitch at the same time?
And YouTube.
Oh, no, that technically Twitch and TikTok, or Twitch and YouTube are run through the same program. I don't have to have separate things open for that.
Oh, that's good.
We'll see for just a second how it looks. I'm just curious. Oh, wow, you can really tell the difference between 60 and 120 FPS, huh?
Oh, wow, that is a lot smoother.
Jeez. Why do I feel like even the picture quality looks better? Can you imagine Breath of the Wild on this FPS? Honestly, I'm not getting. I mean, I'm not seeing lag. I'm not seeing. Yeah, my specs aren't overheating, so. And the game's not crashing, though the game was crashing.
If you crash the stream, we'll find out.
My stream crashes. I was nearly ending stream anyway, so.
It's a win-win. Everybody wins.
But geez Louise, this looks good. It's so smooth. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the correct thing to do... Oh, I'm not producing enough batteries, apparently. Every time I make a battery, it's going right in here.
I will be back. If I am not back in time to say goodbye to your stream, it has been a pleasure and an honor.
No worries. Let's set up another relay tower. And we'll set this one for batteries too, maybe that'll What's the issue? Yeah, set it for this. The fact that you have all this just to make one battery. We are. There's that. And everything does just run so much smoother on 120 FPS. Let's head over to the Dijon. The old gifting thing. Rest up. Yay. It's a main area, which I believe is over here. Looking for Perlica. Perlica, where are you? Hi, Vanya. There you are.
Since your awakening, Dijon is...
That person just spawned in. Ow.
Now, I know this is a common critique with a lot of games. Why does she have 4 ears?
It's just the way they've decided to make the characters. I mean, this guy's got fairy wings and a halo, so...
Yeah, but he doesn't have 4 ears.
I believe they call it a design choice. Simplest way to put it. Doubting I can upgrade the cabin. Reach control next is level 4 to upgrade this cabin. Yeah, that's not happening. Not right now, anyway.
Dr. Zaius. Are you just hearing the zippers through my mic?
No.
Okay, good.
Dismantle the cabin. Going to see if I can upgrade it. Yes, I can. Perfect. Didn't play it very often, but the ship layout and stuff reminds me sort of Warframe.
I could see it.
But I didn't play it for very long.
Warframe was a good game, it's just the grind is really hard to get into.
Yeah. I say as I play games that have monthly updates. Granted, I guess most games I play, they're not very competitive. I think Warframe has a competitive community, doesn't it?
Does it? I was not aware of this.
Oh wait, Warframe's not PvP. Never mind.
No, it doesn't. I guess it does. It'd be hard to put PvP in with its movement system.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking of, because I kind of feel like I've gravitated out of PvP games for the most part.
Fair.
At least competitive ones. Like, I don't play Fortnite anymore, haven't touched League in a long time.
Yeah.
I think we both had a pretty decent, to those who don't know, we did both try Marvel Rivals. It didn't last long.
I've given it another couple of chances. It has its moments.
And those moments involve Loki.
Stand at a choke point and shoot at people. Shoot anybody other than the tank and you're doing better than the average player.
Yep. I upgrade you.
The thing that's frustrating with it is just the sheer fact that, like, if you're teaming with randoms, you will never have a good game, ever.
Yep. I mean, that's League for you, too.
I tried playing with Bitter Tea the other day.
Great.
And we joined a game, immediately 4 people instant locked DPS.
Nice.
I had to go tank, and she had to go medic. We did not win that match.
That's why I basically, when I played League, because that has very similar issues, was always like, okay, well, I'm just going to pick a character who can be used in multiple slots. And then I got to the point where I just stopped caring.
That's the way to do it.
Also, when I learned that you can mute chats.
Which is probably a massive blessing in a game like League.
It honestly is. Or you just respond in a language they don't understand. So then they lose their power because they think you speak a different language.
That works as well.
I had one person when I was playing Genshin with a friend off stream, and they came into my world because we were doing artifact runs. And we come out of the domain, or everybody else comes out of the domain except this person, and this person proceeds to go into our profiles and look at all our featured builds, and proceeds to roast me for, I kid you not, 20 minutes on how bad my builds are. And when they're in a domain, you can't kick them from your world.
Oh. Weird. Some people have just nothing better to do.
Yeah, finally figured out a way to kick them by, not exploit, but just a way that the game allows it. But it's just like, at this point I'm just watching, I'm like, okay, well.
Way to do it.
Your insults would have more impact if if the characters you're insulting didn't have top 1% put next to them.
Fair. Add another land to the state. Good old Flood Farm Verge.
The old Floody Farm. Lotus Diary, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for the likes on the stream, everybody, and thanks for the Rose Accord 2.
You're gonna hit him with the ice cream so good?
That's a reference I don't understand.
There was a genre on TikTok where people would react with, like, canned phrases whenever people would donate items.
Yeah, my TikTok knowledge is beyond I click thing and I stream. That is about my knowledge of TikTok to this day.
There was a girl that became very popular for doing it, and the one she was most known for was people would donate ice cream. She'd go, "Ice cream, so good!"
I think I've heard that, but it was like years ago and in passing, because at that point I wasn't even on TikTok.
Fair.
Okay, we're at 9,000. We're at 10,000. We need 2,000 to get this, so we'll have to come back later and get that. Also, I like how this is apparently like my office on the ship, and just, you know, make sure we had a little nature. On my giant steel ship.
I forgot the fish.
I don't understand how the water's running. I don't see any pumps down there.
Oh, wait, no, it's not an aquarium.
No, it's not an
There's
aquarium.
a waterfall at the back end.
Yeah. It's not an aquarium. It's just a little patch of greenery, I guess, so you can sit in your chair and then look back and be like, okay, cool, nature. I've touched grass.
The closest most players will get to touching grass. Where is the other binder?
In the other room.
Other binder.
There's that. So this is the only thing we have left to unlock, huh? Can I even... I don't think I can access any of these right now. Yeah. The rest of those are in another area.
Of a monster who leaves cards just lying loosely on the floor.
Yeah. A true monster. Well, for chat, let's see who our eventual raid target's going to be, because we are approaching end of stream. TikTok, I still don't know why you can't raid people. I feel like that would be something that you should be allowed to do.
That would be pretty cool.
Just because, I mean, TikTok Live is a thing you can do. So there should be a collaboration tab. Or not a collaboration tab, or at the very least, just something. Okay. Raid targets that are available. Alapula, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Anybody I'm following? Yeah, let's raid MTG Goldfish. Just kidding. Not exactly in the same. Not exactly in the same category as me right now.
Different tax brackets. Different tax brackets.
Exactly. Probably his raid's disabled anyway. I still love when I raid people by putting the tags of English VTuber and then they raid, like I raid them and they're not English at all.
That's always funny.
Like,
all of my smaller people are offline right now, except for somebody who's playing Call of Duty World War II, but I feel like that's not much of a audience overlap there.
Not a ton, now. I feel like there's an aesthetic difference at the very least.
Oh, also, I remember who this person was, and that is not a clean that is not a clean streaming experience.
Nice. I see, now you're trying to cancel me.
No. If I was trying, you would know.
Alright, random one poll, go! Nice, absolutely nothing.
And
20 Arsenal tickets. And well, we got 3 single pulls, might as well use them. Purple. Purple.
Okay.
Cheeky gold. We do love a cheeky gold. Who's it gonna be?
It's a heck of an animation.
Yeah, it's pretty good animation. Oh, it's Japan.
Admit again. Got it.
is Japan. Ah, yes, gotta love 495 out of 500. Love that.
Originium will carve a path
Alright,
for us.
let's see. Let's go ahead and put in Japan's constellation. Congratulations, Japan. Arsenal, 1560. And go ahead and swap this out.
Gold Ash Barons.
We'll also have those. More of that. And
Captain, I can...
that going.
Hang on, now I missed something.
We're gonna go ahead and send over the raid target. Thanks for sticking around, chat. I'll be back tomorrow with more Arc Knights and less Boomstick.
We'll see. Thank you
We'll
all
see.
for letting me be on stream. It has been a pleasure.
Indeed, indeed. For Twitch or for TikTok, I'd raid someone, but I physically can't because they don't allow it. And by which I mean it's not coded into the system. So this is where this ends here. Till next time, TikTok.
Ice cream so good.
And for Twitch, same reason. Until next time, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Well, you can have a great rest of your evening. And say hello to Senfi from